Some events leave a deep mark on history, but none on the land. This is the site of the Battle of Hastings. After almost 1,000 years, no traces of the bloody conflict can be seen. But here, the fate of England turned. It's where a king was killed, and his victor claimed the throne. October 14th, 1066. We know what happened here on this day, thanks to this. The Bayeux Tapestry. A carefully preserved, illustrated record of events. It shows the main players. Harold, the newly crowned Anglo-Saxon King of England, and his challenger, William, Duke of Normandy. William claimed the previous king had promised him the crown. So, he assembled an army and prepared to sail to England to fight King Harold for the throne. But a storm thwarted his plans. Meanwhile, Harold discovered that a Viking invasion had landed in the north. Another threat to his crown. So he raced to fight them. In France, William waited for the right conditions to sail across the Channel to England. The weather cleared. He seized his chance. "250 miles north, Harold had defeated the Vikings. Now, hearing of William's arrival, his army sped south. At 9 o'clock in the morning, on this hill, William's Norman army were ready to do battle with Harold's Anglo-Saxon men. The stage was set, and up for grabs, England itself. On October 14th, 1066, William of Normandy stood ready for battle at the base of a hill. The high ground belonged to King Harold of England and his Anglo-Saxon army. Here, on this hilltop, the fate of England would be decided.
Compagnon, preste et compresse.
William's Norman army made the first charge, launching a direct assault on the shield wall. Though William's army fought fiercely against the shield wall, it would not yield. As one man fell, another took his place. Overlapping shields in tight formation made for a near impenetrable barrier. Realizing his army could not break the shield wall, William called for a retreat. William's feigned retreat was working. The Anglo-Saxon army broke their shield wall formation, leaving gaps for William to make a move. With Harold's men no longer in shield wall formation, William could pick them off as they charged. Saxons had deployed rows of spearmen to push back the invaders. But William had an answer. His sharp-eyed archers. More Norman men-at-arms reinforced William's army. Anglo-Saxon archers joined the fray, and the Normans' deadly cavalry ready to charge. But first, William's forces had to eliminate the enemy spearmen, whose sturdy polearms could easily bring down a horse. With the threat of spearmen cleared from the field, William's cavalry was free to charge at the Anglo-Saxon archers. The Anglo-Saxon army was in disarray. Their shield wall had been neutralized, and their numbers were dwindling. Now the only thing standing between William and victory was King Harold himself. The last of Harold's men encircled their king, prepared to lay down their lives to save his. More Norman cavalrymen took to the field. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold had fallen. In the confusion, some loyal soldiers fought to the death, while others scattered in panic. Leaderless and defeated, the last of the Anglo-Saxon army fled for their lives. The Normans celebrated victory over the English king, but William's quest to rule England was just beginning. Battle of Hastings, the death of one man changed the course of history. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold was killed here, on England's south coast. His army defeated by William of Normandy. Anglo-Saxon rule was over forever. At Westminster Abbey on Christmas Day 1066, William was crowned the first Norman King of England. Now he had to secure power across the country. He began by stamping his mark on the landscape, building cathedrals and castles at strategic locations. Nothing like them had been seen in England before. They reminded the Anglo-Saxon population exactly who was in charge. But not all were content with living under Norman rule. Anglo-Saxon revolts broke out across the country. King William acted quickly to crush these rebellions. But there was one region where dissent was spiraling out of control: the north of England. In 1069, a group of lords from Northumbria formed an alliance with Viking invaders. Together, they approached Norman-held York, a large city with an important cathedral, still protected by ancient Roman walls. But the walls couldn't save York. The city and the castle fell to the rebels. William's new kingdom was under threat. He had to get the city back under Norman control. William had no choice but to order his men north. But as the Norman forces set off on their long march towards York, how much resistance from the rebels would they encounter? William the Conqueror marched north, with his army of Normans determined to take back the rebel-held city of York. But in his path stood rebel towns that harbored William's northern enemies. He would take the towns back by force.
Compagnon, je suis votre... Je suis votre serveuse. Si comme vos volbref, votre jetzt vos à moi. Serveuse! Ayuda! Vado! Chevalier, votre jetzt vos à moi!
The Normans captured the town of Middlethorpe, establishing their presence in the north. With reinforcements to his armies soon arriving, William would need more resources to supply them.
Spero. Vostres lankers. Non, in avant, lankers. Momentum. Escerte.
Che? Escorte. Movans.
Si. La
Laburo.
Me? Laburo. Ubi vado? Edifico. Escolto. Masono. What? Si.
Obéir, c'est for vostre...
Parade! Cursores! Cursores! Cavallari! Cursores!
Escolto.
Move ici! Cavallarios! Cavals! Escolto! Bene! Cursores!
Escolto. Sper, vado. Movo. Masono.
Ubi va?
Cavallarios! Escolto!
Ensala.
Escolto! Move ici! Cursores! Vado! Chierte! Vado!
What? Escolto. Colones Perrin. Ite, colones. Masono. Materia.
Perfect!
Soyez squande, je commande. Avance.
Cursor, si!
Soyez certes. Access vos, compagnie.
Parade, escolto! Escolto!
Quad.
Ok.
Edifico.
Me? Laburo. Si.
Finit.
Bene. Secco. Mandem tuts. Ada materia.
The Norman army was now well supplied by a town, but it would take a sustained effort to keep the army at full strength.
De vos volets. Si quelque fondre.
Odite, servientes. Si.
Cavallar, bene!
Another rebel town, Fulford, stood in defiance to William's rule.
Capian.
Honor est d'obéir.
Attention.
Est comme un coup.
Ok.
In avant.
Parade, move ici! Cavallarios! Ok! Cavals! Escolto! Cavals! Chierte! Chierte! Si! Escolto!
Ubi vado.
Ok.
Non est tanto. Laburo.
Si. Vado.
L'heure est de besoin. Apertisez votre courage, compagnon. Incontinent.
Barat! Bene!
Je veux être Kirid. Passe le stage. Obéir, c'est vertu.
Moment d'esprit. Ok.
Si comme vos voldres. Apertisez votre courage, compagnon. Oh, souhait.
Bene aussi. Parat.
Escol Cavallarios!
Barats. Scapians.
Quod. Secco.
Attendez les
Odite.
avant, compagnon. Access.
Cursores! Explose. Fierté.
Reste tous en feu. Assaillez vos armées. Nous allons. Sommes en ordonnance. Incontinent.
Attention.
Je suis votre serveuse. Pour votre service.
Quod. Movens. Edifico.
Je suis votre serveur.
With the Fulford rebels eliminated, William was one step closer to York.
Préparate, momensi, arquière.
Knowing he would face strong resistance in the city, William prepared to bolster his cavalry.
Mandements. Tous.
Escolto.
Che laborans la terre.
Escolte. Quitamus.
Intendo.
Escolto. Cavo.
Escolte. Bene. Mauvais ici. Cavats. Mauvais ici. Ok. Coursores. Bene. Vado.
Donnez mon destrier rimegne.
Spero. Me. Vadoc me. Cavo. Quentox dies.
Me. Ubi vado. Vado caver. Spero ocest. Comprendo.
Access pour votre service.
Che? Faro. Escolto. Escolto. Edifico.
Attendez les incontinent. Soyez si comme vos voldrez.
The Norman army came under attack from a new enemy, the Danes. The northern rebels had forged an alliance with the Danish king Svein II, whose army would prove a thorn in William's side.
Oh non, est d'obéir!
William's army held back the Danes' attack, but they threatened to return unless William paid them in gold.
Reste tous incontinent. trăieți vos à moi.
Cursores. Escolto. Mande. Cavallo. Bene. Escolto.
Soyez prêts. Prendre, je commande, avant.
Exploro. Vado.
The Normans discovered the source of the Danes' threat, an outpost on the water. William had a choice: bypass the encampment, destroy it, or pay the Danes the gold they demanded.
Parat. Si.
William paid off the Danes and was rid of their attacks.
Cavalierte.
Accept vos avant, compagnon.
William's ultimate goal was within his grasp. All that remained was to enter York and destroy its keep.
Cursor. Cavallarios. Si. Cursor obéissance. Quitte les cursors sont ici.
Je suis votre servux.
Andes Qued,
Cursor. Ah, grand course.
Qued Labour. Quel ercipois? Vado Labourar.
Accept trăieți vos à moi. Prendre, je commande, avant. Allez, sultan! La ministre à moi!
Donex Mue Vos Avis.
À la sauce, si ma
Seigneur, prête pour le besoin.
Parat pour venir. Ici va Tost.
sommes on accept vos. Nos
Si somes, camino.
Sommes nella caval.
Parat por venir. Si, comprendo. Quito.
Escolte bene.
Comme me.
acte certes. Si comme vos voldrez.
Qued Labour.
Ici va tost. Come sono la cose?
Labour Speranz. Parat pour labourar. Vale excavo.
Ecce maintenant.
Je vais vos obéir.
Buenas requiem maintenant. Comme me. Barate, artière.
Qued Labour, ya.
Scorrente ragiona. Come sono la cose?
À la sauce, si ma avant, compagnon. Prendre, je commande. Avant. Escorde, je commande. Avant. Pour votre service. Incontinent. Soyez prêts, compagnon. Je suis votre serveur.
Colonnacito. Labour.
Chevalier Montpensier.
Prêtez contre eux. On le voyait pour bataille.
Polones, wait, mais si, comprendo. Vado labura.
Soyez prest, compagnon.
Tourna.
Compagnon, preste para atier. Multa
Barat, audience. Fade,
E ci vedo, sì. Cosa sarà massonata? Tuts, sì, bene. Movamos, vale tuts.
Preparate, archer. Parate, archers. Si, comprendo. Parat, momentesi, archer. Entendo.
Ci sono, cammino. Io ma sono la cose.
L'heure est de besoin.
Aveillez bonietz vos armes.
Longues, veniez.
Quel est si?
Apertisets vostre courage, compagnon.
Parat, obedio.
Quentlabo, sì, comprendo. Vado laburar.
Obéigerie de vos volets. Chef!
With their stables in place, the Normans could add more cavalry to their army. William's reinforcements from the south had arrived, adding vital numbers to his Norman army.
Donnez-moi vos habits!
E ci li mandamont. Sì, cavo. Io ma sono la cose.
Parat, allons-y. Parate, archers. Polones, lance de retourna. Odessera massonata.
Honor et mon destrier y baigne! Wer Sultan!
Moment in avant, archers. Preparate, archers.
Obéir, c'est...
Audience. Archers.
Wait, mais...
Page.
Movo. Quito.
Wait, me.
Colon!
Si, ben.
Montesqued. Movenskito. Tuts od mitrenka. Parad escolte. Dams de retourna!
Mitchell Vectons nos en la voie.
Presente, bloqué. Moment ici, archers.
Honor est obéi! Barat! Scarrelle! Einen Bataillon! À l'arson, chevalier!
Parad pour laborar. Cose sera maçon. Labour speranza. Io ma sono la cose.
Parat.
The Norman army poured into York and began sacking the town as they bore down on the keep.
Audite, in avant!
Mondesque.
La Mogo. Benskito. Come sono le cose? Buon lavoro.
Accespets vos, compagnon. Avertisets vostre courage, compagnon. L'heure est pour votre service.
Vale, lanche, il movimento. Sagita in atto.
Honor reste d'obéir.
Si, attendez!
Parade sport. Inhérence.
Je veuille vous obéir. Attention. Brest, envoué donc. J'obtiens place et compresse. Comme votre plaisir. Ouais, sunt.
Son amour, compagnon!
Arquier
Cavalario Zuto.
Wait, me?
Toutes sodite.
Si, bene.
Chiamando.
Sito.
Quel est votre plaisir?
Tourma.
Cavalario parade.
Parade pour venir.
Commandement.
Prompt. Produit et certezze. Chiamande.
Quid ordines?
Attendez les commandements.
Audite.
Asseyez vos armes! Nous allons!
Toutes sodite. Parates, serviettes. Oye! Chiamandes. Hier. Arrête parates.
Bien, nos archives!
Ambula.
Oui! Girude! On a oui, mais avec oui!
Siete cavalarios. In avanti.
Anti-Suisse, votre service!
Eccili non commesso.
Bene audite.
Et comment obéir, c'est vertu! Je cours dessus!
Nintendo.
Tous en prêt! Je vais vous obéir!
Réparation.
Fouette la bourre.
Moment Messi, Arquier. Allez, Arquier.
Obéir, c'est vertu.
Odite. Obeio.
Je prie vos obéir. Mon destrier y baigne.
Allez, Arquier.
Honor et pour votre service. Siècle, cavale.
The keep fell to the Norman army, and York was secured. The Northern Rebellion was over, and William the Conqueror was uncontested as King of England. William the Conqueror had recaptured York from the rebels. Now he wanted to teach them a lesson for defying him. He began a brutal campaign of destruction to crush any further resistance, known as the Harrying of the North. Villages and crops were destroyed. It is said 100,000 people were killed. With ruthless efficiency, William the Conqueror had secured obedience in his new kingdom. But it wasn't to last. It would be thrown into chaos by his own children. When William the Conqueror died in 1087, his favorite son succeeded him, King William II, known as William Rufus. But 13 years into his reign, disaster struck. While out hunting, he was killed. William's youngest brother took his place as King Henry I. But there was a problem. At the time, Henry's elder brother, Robert, Duke of Normandy, had been on crusade. When he returned, he was furious that Henry had grabbed the throne. From Normandy, Robert attempted to invade England to claim the crown from his brother. But he failed and returned home. In retaliation, Henry struck back. In a reversal of 1066, he crossed the Channel and invaded Normandy, intent on undermining his brother Robert's rule. His first target was Bayeux. This rich and splendid city was one of the jewels of Normandy. Henry was to begin his campaign by unleashing his forces on the city. Bayeux was about to feel the wrath of the English army. In the brotherly feud over Normandy, King Henry I set out to make an example of Bayeux, a town still loyal to his brother Duke Robert. Henry's archers took up position on high ground outside the city and faced an immediate attack by Robert's cavalry patrol. Having deployed their palings, Henry's archers were well protected against the cavalry charge. They defeated the first patrol. As Henry set his sights on burning Bayeux, more reinforcements arrived to join his army.
Abuga,
Look at your beauty ready, Freckes.
Andente to servant! Adita your armors! For fire! Whoa! Arrestende!
Wessen ihr redet? Hartes ihr Hände!
Mit boldness! Before we on the way, Tende! Let us go! Down we go!
Wessen ihr Frankensohn!
Alla finite si sciolene!
Hartes ihr Hände!
Alla finite riga giù, Turkes!
Erdbogen! Hier!
Ist das? Nein, heißt es?
Knickers! Into the sun! At me no order! Duty is none more than.
Ansagen!
Ich schau.
Arrestende!
Moveme Kuna!
Arrestende suona!
The English approached Bayeux and saw that its towering stone walls would not be breached by manpower alone. Henry would need siege equipment and a defensible location to construct them.
Is only a
Mina word. Fell. Fortwarde Freckes. Mit Baldenes. Und redeth nu, Tullis. Ich shall lede ja. At mina word. Fell.
Ansagen!
Ut redet nu, Tulkis. Mit Baldenes! Today is number one! Provincius is Arne Arthur. Yeah, well. Agente Luxana! Arthur Canitas! It's Livia!
Henry now called for the services of a blacksmith to bolster the siege effort.
Master, yes, sir. Understood. Yar, did you say, yes? It's timber, Theos.
Get thee ready for his service.
Ik on je Sally.
Yes, sir. Ik will do it. That surely be your temperate.
Yaru to work. Yes, friend, they knew. Each timbra theos.
It is Sitha for actors.
Very your work there. Ichuela quat surfe fei.
Porra, ¿dónde dan? Prende no. Ichuela ridan. What house? Follende hesa. Go.
What's their faith, eh? Ain't your work, eh?
Ridera, Yaru. Ich here. Hurra. Ridende ut.
What surfe fei you say? Yes. Sarah John.
Forward here. Ichuela. Follende hesa.
I'm your worker. Each will a delver.
What house? Ridende ut. Parende no. Go.
What surfe fei? Yes, sir. Understood. Each your
Yes,
work.
sir. Yarl soda. That surely be your temperate.
Huerta.
Idzie bluke dat. Anje wolf idzie ga. Idzie worker.
Nu tulke forth guarde frecus. Mit baldenes. Whoa, arrestende.
And you were off each a gar.
Fair done.
That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
With a blacksmith on hand, Henry's infantry would soon be ready to construct siege equipment. Henry's presence on the doorstep of Bayeux would not go unanswered, and now his forces braced for an attack by Robert's army.
That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Straporen, Gerwa.
Abuga! It's living together!
When they are.
Henry repelled the attack, but he knew that so long as Bayeux still stood, the city would not give up the fight.
Jaro to work. Farende nu. And you work? Yeah, it's your will. It's timber theos.
Strelboren, Gerwa. Strelboren, Jar.
Fair done.
Idzie bluke dat.
Abuga, Strelboren.
Yaru Berende Nu.
Eored Yaru.
Each a worker.
It is at me no word. Feneth, he shall lay the yard. Forth guarde frecke.
And you work? Gadriende.
What third faith, eh? Each a willow hewer would do.
Knitters, all swift! Yeah! Today is none but that.
Yeah. Strelboren. Strelboren, better.
They're Sweden, they're Skjortende! Eoridas, Helper!
Strelboren!
Gongende Nu. Each Timbra Theos.
Vinhesta.
Yeah, Quilla!
Alla knitters, ja! None shall live! Yeah! Beyond Sheldon!
Henry's infantry could now construct battering rams, siege weapons designed to break open fortress walls.
It shall be timber. Yeah, had a gonga on way.
Yes, sir. Gongende Nu.
Eored Yaru.
Each Timbra Theos.
With the power of battering rams, the English army could crack open Bayer's mighty walls.
Strabora, si prende Hesse.
Find the ancestors! Shut and fall down!
Abu Strabora, Admino War. Yes, sir. Yeah. Strabora. Consteria, Strabora. Ik riede op. Yes, sir. Strabora.
Always in your way! They get it! The Anusaras!
Strabora.
We're beyond the shores of
Yes, sir.
And you worker? For Chende Wudu.
Pull the hits.
You say it.
Krikas Ishalena!
Strabora, Gedwa. Dina hit. Paragonga on way.
The Anusaras Yaro!
Sindon Sekende!
Bayer's walls had failed, and Henry's men could now storm the city. Robert's garrison made a last stand to defend Bayern, but Henry would show no mercy in cutting them down and burning their city.
Find the Anusaras! When did they? The Anusaras! Saka!
Obeisance is ane adu!
Yeah!
Yeah!
The Anusaras! The Wasting Jedward! What has Osterede? Zambrinka! The Anusaru Yaru! The Anusaras! Saka! Wunderwunder! Herrschaft beyond us! Wasting Jedward! The Anusaras! When did they? The Anusaras Yaru Heala! The
Fuse to 7! Yanwa! 3 to 2! Krikas stämde ner! Krikas zu, Tukas! Admino Warte!
Find the Anusaras! Hester, Ragnawa! The Anusaru Wergende!
Janimmer! Anschera!
Herende Hester!
Krikas! In den Ritzau! Alle Schritte!
Abuka, Strabora. Gegavia. That Timbren shall bail.
Wasting Jedward!
shall betimbrate this!
Ice voi leoda hersa.
Strela, Buze.
If will do hit. That should they be your timber.
Grabbiaro, donde basta. Fortesses. Eolenas Yarway.
Stremona, Cise! That's Timbren Shale Vale! It shall betimbre this!
Let's stigen on what yeah.
Wasted Yarway. Hashtag Gower. By Piero Serra. Piero Serra's Corrende. Piero Serra's Wendende.
Strel! Yes, sir!
Piero Salo under Hildertura.
Getite no Joel!
Fuse to 7. Redundant. Admina water. Knita. Andente to servant.
Here, each year.
Letter. Oscar.
Het aber Jepealan. Rabrekas. Wasted on days for Harden.
Knites, ja! Ich schau leider ja!
By Piero Serra's. Donde basta.
What each you will.
As Bayeux burned and the people fled in terror, King Henry basked in the victory over his brother Duke Robert. But Henry would not stop until all of Normandy was back under the English crown. While Bayeux burned, King Henry pressed his advantage. Seizing key fortifications and buying the loyalty of powerful lords, Henry loosened his brother's grip over Normandy. At Tinchebray in 1106, brother would fight brother for final claim to their father's lands. Determined to claim Normandy and capture his brother, Duke Robert, King Henry besieged the castle at Tinchebray. But the direct assault on the formidable stone castle was failing. Unable to breach the towering walls, the king devised a new plan to capture his brother. Henry would force Robert to defend his lands from attack by razing the villages of Martigny and Fresnes.
Forward here, Farindenu. Each will reader.
Babuga.
Yes.
Garwigan.
Astira.
Garwigan. Jonas, Janet and Hesse shouldn't be here.
It is seen to read it new, Tulkas.
What ga up. Foliende Hessa.
Nu for warde fräckes. Mit Waldenes.
Ansagen! Fridende ut. Ja?
Dein Hestes ich gar so ahead.
Oh, Aristende.
Hartes je Hände!
Yea, ich am Ganda. Andente to serve.
Der Schweinen, der auf Scherfende!
Ich rede vor.
Erfordert! Hier!
Ich rede vor.
Ich liebe zu hören! Erfordert! Hier!
Chauffeur, dein Hess.
Fuse! Andente to serve!
To goad Robert out of his stronghold, Henry's men would burn the village to the ground.
Ich gar so ahead! Today is none but that! Ja!
Redende suahet. Auri. Redende suahet.
Obey soldiers! Alles with them.
Yea, ich am Ganda.
Strapaliende Hesso.
Fuse ich liebe zu hier.
Strickwilla.
Obey ich gar suahet. Ich liebe zu hier.
Kotlicha.
Arrestate!
The village of Martigny was destroyed, but still Robert did not emerge to face Henry outside the castle. Henry would have to raise the stakes. Next, he targeted the village of Fresnes. Henry could buy reinforcements from nearby allies if he could procure the gold to pay them.
Certes. Andente to serve.
Reader go! Each will read on.
It is seen. Alles with. Obesius is Arne Athu.
Ja? Dende ut. Farinde nu. Ja, ga.
Fuse to yea, ich am Ganda. Ich rede vor.
Henry sent gold to his ally in men
Dein Hestes.
and received fresh reinforcements.
Nu, Tulkas, set it ya. At mina worde, fer.
Strabora. Site. Foliende.
Ich liebe zu hier.
Forward. Each will read on. Donde thought. Hartes je Hände!
Look ya, shall lay. Yet thee ready for Hestes. Forth one de freckes. Mit Waldenes.
What had Ridende ut?
Dein Hest, ich gar sweat.
Alles quicker!
Henry received word that Robert had sent for a fresh army to aid in defending his position at the castle. Henry had to eliminate these new forces before they could combine with the garrison at Tinchebray.
Fuse to Hidende, so ahead. It's limit to Hidden. Arrestende. Andente to serve. Yet the duty is not strabor. Yeah. An ar Hidende, so alle nu tulkes. Second yard. Alle switch. Obey certas.
By eliminating Robert's incoming army, Henry had thwarted his brother's attempt at strengthening the castle's defenses.
Fuse te crede fort. It's live, look at you be ready, Frekes. At me no word, Fereth.
Remedgaru.
Look at you be ready. Fretute is none more dead. He shall lay the yard. All is with him. Certes.
Spring. Yes. Patience is abdute, is none more dead. Each live to hear it.
Thine hast andente to serve it. Each gas were hit. Yea, nu tulkes, set it yard. He shall lay the yard. Duty is none more dead, yet to thee ready for Hestes. Obeys redende suet. It is sita for act, admino and decrede for. Andente to serve it. Nu forth warde Frekes, mid balbenes. Fusetus each live to hear it. It is si certes. Nagritas for honor, Mesta.
Stredida, nu, yes.
Obeys alles with it. Duty. Alles with it. Ah, knick des Ortans.
Yeah, still
Yeah, ich kann gar. Yeah, ich kann gar nicht. Alles ready. Stand in there, who dies? I has this. Redende, so ahead. Knick of water up. It's liver to hear them. Alle is that it?
Best strength, yes, sir.
Obey alle swinter. Look at you be at the red. You dare fuse. It's liver to hear them. Against to servant. Admino order. Ferret. Santas.
Yeah,
Fuse to servant. Santas. Yeah! Up! Knick! He's stepped in! All the knick beat of your armors! What's that? Knick is stepped in! Straight! Understand! Obedience is only up to! Thine Hestes! Up to! Yeah! Be me! Fute to servant! Duty is number none! Each understood! Mehr Sweden, mehr Fjärtende! Pretende suet. Ich rede fort! Ich gar suet. Yeah, ich kann... Knittes! In ein Strömorder! Andente to serve. Each live to hear it. Alles with it.
Frapu Equilla.
An are to hiren. Ridende swahet. Certes. Ich ga swahet. Ik ride forth.
You had a gongat on way.
Obeisance is a certes. Ik ride forth. I'll read.
Strabora, sithe. Foliente, hes.
Thine hestes. Ich ga swahet.
Alles Schwitze! Watch yonder for the fire! Attention to servant!
Strelboren! Strelboren!
Thine hest! Ich ga swahet! Gundes! An are to hiren! Niemanden zu marchieren!
Yeah, ich am Gande. Ridende swahet. Yeah, ich am Gande.
Henry's ally in Bayeux
Yeah, come, gun.
sent reinforcements in exchange for gold.
Strelboren!
Geteth thee ready for hestes. Ut readeth nu, Tulke. Fuse to servant. Andente to servant.
Henry sent gold to his ally in Brittany, and in return, a detachment arrived to bolster his numbers.
Mit Baldenes.
Weapons ready! On fire!
Yeah, we get that. Nu, yeah.
Geteth thee ready for hestes.
Nickel främling.
Obeis ridende swahet!
Thine hestes.
At the hands of Henry's army, the village of Fresnes was in ruins. Henry's provocations had paid off. Robert finally emerged from the castle to face his brother in open battle.
Had been a word ferret. Fuse to dute is non borden. Ich live to hear it. Ridende swahet. Aye. Ich ga swahet.
Strelboren.
It is seat the fourth one de freckers. Mit Baldenes.
Alde. Yeah, we have.
Thine hestes. Andente. Whoa, arrestende.
Abuga, Strelboren. Need a hit.
Thine hest dute is non borden. Certes. Ik ride forth. Alles with.
Der Sweden, der Sternende!
Fuse, alles with.
At Michael Stadtland! Keep back to battle,
King Henry's tactic of luring Robert into the open had worked. Henry captured his brother, and Normandy was his. William the Conqueror's sons had resolved their long feud over Normandy, with King Henry wresting possession away from his brother. But the French King Louis VI would not accept Henry's heir as the future Duke of Normandy. Henry's fragile power would face its first test, an invasion by the French king. In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering farmstead gave away the beginnings of a French invasion. At the head of the vast army stood King Louis of France himself. An English scout hastily rode to inform King Henry of England, who was still en route to defend his borders. Hearing of the threat, villagers and guards fled their English-held towns and retreated to the stronghold of Fleury. Above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
Yes, sir. And you off each a car.
Yes, soda. Each will a delta.
Look at Muthen.
Flat. What has her?
Yeah. What sona? Puntiende de ora.
As the village of Crescenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
Yes.
What? Yeah, each a willer. Gongende nu. That shule beo timbran.
On move cometh honor.
Yahweh Iawara. Each timbra theos.
Box again!
Yes, sir. And you wet Yaru to work. Each will be a self-pendant.
The town of Granville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
Werner letteth Uskan. Strabor, Gerwa. Apustrabora, Sithe.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. What's her faith, eh? What survey they?
Lift a stigeth of
And you eat your sayer, yes sir. Eat your worker.
Yes, sir. What can they know? Ik wil het doen, hit.
Strelopon styria, strelbora.
At last, King Henry and his forces made their arrival at Fleury.
And you won't get it. It will pay in Delphende.
Knowing that King Louis himself was on the field, Henry saw his chance to put England's claim to Normandy beyond doubt.
Yes sir.
Eat your winner.
Yes sir. West to Hala. Yes sir. Understood. Eat your worker. What ik will I do hit? That shule bail timbran. And your work.
What Delphende? Of each a guy. Each Timbratheus. Yaru, here went they off. That Shula be what Delphende? Each a worker. Each it.
What their faith heading on? Each timber thing. And your worker. Each you say, yes sir. Get on your son.
Yes, sir. And you worker.
It is Sitha for actors. Fuse to server. Each gar sua head.
Yes, sir. Charles Thorfende has of each a guy. Each a worker.
Yaru, what of each guy? Yes, Del Bende.
Veradon.
Look, y'all be ready, Freckes.
Each limit!
Yaru to work. Yeah, each a willer.
There you worker.
Each a willer you would do.
Yet to fort guarde, Freckes.
King Louis, determined to oust the English from Normandy, began sending attack parties to harass King Henry and his forces.
Yet to be ready for his. Look, y'all be
Weapons ready! On fire! Soldiers! Hartes je handen!
Ich gehe yes, sir. You wait day off. That Shula Beo Timlan. Unter Trotto!
Angriffes Ja! Victory! Arma! Selected Ja! We have come! Judaeus number done!
On your work, eh? Ferende new.
Grites! It all be on the way! Let's go! Stay Trailbora! Paragon gap on way! Fuse to Samba!
Yes, sir. West through Harlem.
It is C. Judaeus number done!
On your work. Yes, sir. Understood.
Get to the ready for Hestes. It's limit to hear them! Look at you be at the ready. Sergeant!
King Henry's men struck at the French forces and recaptured the town.
It's understood.
You're at the demon. Ichiwilla, Sherlock. Yeah, Ichiwilla. Yes, sir. Understood.
Thine Hestes. It's your will.
Yeah, you come governor.
What? Ferende new. Ferende new.
Flamboga, Aruga, Strelbo.
Ik riede voor.
On your work. Heading on. Each Timbra Theos. Bury your words up.
And you work it. Off each a guy. Each timber of Theos. Under your tear band!
Greetings! All in Sweden!
Abuga, Strelbora! Paragon gap on way!
Yaru to work. Here, Wendy. Did you say? Don't get the note.
Strelbora, Yaru!
Ain't you worker?
Greetings! Get you out of here! Hail death, man! What's the thing?
Yaru to open jigger. Ain't timber Theos.
Here, on
Yes, sir. Where's the wall,
Hestes commend.
Hail, boy, young.
And you, yeah, it's a wheeler. What's the faith, eh? Here, Wendy. No harder.
What's her face then?
Yes, sir.
Here on Coretta, Yaru.
Yaru. Hestes kom asteriat. Brate arwemen.
Arita, what needed? Yeah, so with the head. You build that for that. See they to work for Andy, so
Every chop.
Arca de Thala, he come to Delvin.
See they to work. What needeth they on done? Berende sue ahead. Arita, what needeth work?
We are in Undre beyond this hour, we must.
Nu, ut readeth nu, Tulkas.
Beyond, yeah, so is the head. What need is beyond door? You can have a that he building and beyond. We are finished.
It is si certes.
What need come on the way, eh? You'll then need that right to know.
To see where Hammond said as bayonet.
See they to work, eh?
Hearken at Valor.
All stick now. Tell me to do. What? Yeah. Tid to end it.
Hestes and on. Steppeth to it, arwemen.
And seal ye builded thing. What name?
Yes, mayor, but
Nickel build they that for they.
Nu, Tulkas. It's libe to hear it.
yes, mayor, but can they do?
See they to work, eh?
Yarwe Sherton.
You'll then do that right to know.
Yet to be ready for Hestes.
See ya!
See the Hestes. Now, Fende is men leave.
What needeth they on done? See it come on min way. Build ende that Rita new.
One native beyond over there, on midway. Over there, on midway. You can have it that he building and on.
What needeth they on? I think they listen.
Jeppe mayor, but Kiera Hestes.
See they over there, on midway. Fernandez, so ahead. You can have it that he building and on.
Quale servant, certo.
Alles mit Lucke ja Dente to service. Achtung, Knites ja. Voran, Knites!
Nu, ich shall lay.
Ich liebe zu hören!
Are to hear. This reader, huh?
Easy move.
Dein Hest predende sua het.
Knites standing here by good fat Knites! Today, alle vooraan, met de achter Knites. Kniet, keep it good fattle Knites. Alles with. Let us reader, Knites! Und reader, thou apple tulkes!
Melovanes har gruntat för stora.
Emis, Yara, Forka, crossbows.
Hej, där är du där, Brickan.
See days a worker. Ik he'll build it.
See things working.
Arita, what needeth worker? Yare to done some worker. What needeth they undone?
Anita, what needed ya to done some work?
Arita, what needeth worker?
What needed things stated? We understand it. We
Something to shake.
Dente to serve. Ich liebe to hear.
Give the hell then. Sterende nu. Duende me jute.
To serve shatter.
Every seat at the fair and order, every chance.
Look at you, rich. Today is none but dead. And
Intended no tokens.
Ich liebe to hear it. And a fresh market. Weapons ready. On fire! Before we are awaiting day, let us guard.
What should each do?
Reader, get to the ready for Adita Yara armors. Foot fire! Get to the ready for his soldiers! Dress it, yo! We are scattered!
Nu, Tulkes, set it ya.
Andente to servant!
Predende sua het.
Niemande too much arwas!
Kniete, stand fuse to serve.
It's never to hear us!
With the border towns recaptured, King Henry's claim to Normandy faced only one more obstacle: King Louis and his army. In the humble peasants' fields of Bremeux, two kings would settle their claim to Normandy.
Henri! Alles with it! Yeah! It's in Jetenders! Ah!
With the Shugende fort! Volwende de Hesta.
Look how we are ready, Freckes. Fourth Warde Freckes. Mid
Whoa! Aristende!
Hestes no Freckes.
Winle.
Yare to
Sista.
Rende Thin Hesta.
Nu, set a vector to serve with his seat.
You got it! Not more than
Farron, I'm teaching in Farron's.
cheer! We can stand up! Read it through, Turket!
No Hestes a Hestes. Luftet for Hestes. Aditan Aves. Farah!
Yet we shall lay.
Fuse to seven! What's your
Reader and see, take a reader.
Yet at me no word. And are it with you. Look how we are ready.
See they to work, Ferende, so ahead. Ich am on my way. Well, then they that right to know.
What needeth be undone? On min way. Fresh air and see they to worker.
See they to work, Arita, yeah, did to wend it. Yeah, right over there. On my way.
Yeah, and on Rita!
It is Sita for actors. Ut readeth nu, Tulkes.
Agrebe of Kete, we are fortgangende.
Kassa is Brende so ahead.
Aggress at yourself.
Nu, Tulkes, set it thine Hestes. Yet to the ready for Hestes, we shall lay the yow. Look how we are.
What may experiment Swolte?
Nu, Tulkes, set it.
Experiment Yara.
Nunslet and Shanka for Thorper.
It is Sita for
Saddled up wire, sewers ahead. What needeth be undone? Hearkeneth all. See they to fair and older, every chat.
Nu, to fourth Warde, forget that me no word. Look how we are ready, Freckes. It is Sita for actors.
Safe to Hestes.
Nu, Tulcertes.
Hearken a stirreth to every chat.
Yara unto a grace moveth, getteth busy. Swap ahead.
Friende hästes nu hier uppnäd berget användet.
Kempen. We're on going the Tulkas.
Sweden, yes. Hästes cometh arvenen. Foliende häst.
Fuse to serve.
Ich gas so ahead.
Hearken us, Aller. Stareth ut.
Every chance. Intended.
Obeisance is on it up. Dein Hester?
Yea, I come ganda.
Yetteth i
Intended.
Ut readeth nu, Tulkas. Look a jau beeth i rage. Live it, hear it.
And are
Dute is none burden.
it is Sitha ut readeth nu, Tulkas. It is Sitha for actors.
Dute is
Obeisance is our
certes. Ich live to hear it. Yetteth alles with it.
Dein Hest ich rede fort. Yea, I come ganda.
Andente to serve.
Ich gas so ahead.
Look a jau beeth i ready, Freckes.
And are to hearing.
Alles with it. Knittens! Innan gitter jag Arne! Ich rede fort.
Nu, to I shall lay.
Dein Heste! Is on in the next one! It's got so ahead.
What will Kahari become unstopped?
Dimende to watch out! Yeah, ich hab gone. Alle is standing. Circus! Ich rede fort.
Ich shall
Alle faller switchen. Nicht ein standing there.
Market Yara be freren.
Today is number none. Of it's living to hear them.
Yeah, ich hab ganda. Nu, at me no word. Friend. And are dende sweat.
Alle is standing. Who's it to serve?
Ich rede fort.
Well, it's shortened.
Yetteth I ready for him.
Strengthen, yo! We have courage! On his surface!
Far from home, but rallied by their king, the English army forced a French surrender and put King Louis and his knights to flight. With the impromptu battle ending in resounding victory for the English, King Henry had secured his ancestral lands under the English crown. After England defeated the French at the Battle of Bremule, Normandy was back in King Henry's hands. But 1 year later, his good fortune turned to tragedy. In 1120, his son and heir William Adelin died in a shipwreck. The future of Henry I's kingdom was in jeopardy. Henry desperately needed a new heir. With no legitimate sons left alive, he broke with tradition and chose his daughter, Matilda. Henry forced his barons to swear an oath to accept Matilda as queen. But when the king died, they broke their promise. England would not be ruled by a woman. Matilda's cousin Stephen saw his chance and claimed the throne. The crisis moved to the capital. At Westminster Abbey, Stephen was crowned king, but Matilda wanted what was hers. She was also lining up powerful supporters who would fight Stephen for her right to rule. Their conflict engulfed England in civil war. Fighting raged throughout the land. In 1141, everything focused on one of the kingdom's most strategic cities, Lincoln. Matilda's allies had commandeered the castle. But King Stephen was determined to take it back. He besieged the castle. Stalemate. As dawn broke on February the 2nd, everything was about to change. Matilda's half-brother, Robert of Gloucester, raced to break the siege. As Robert's forces approached Lincoln, Stephen's army turned away from the castle to face them. Robert could win Matilda the crown, but only if his army could win the day. Robert of Gloucester's forces approached Lincoln. Their task, to liberate the castle from King Stephen's siege. While behind Lincoln's walls, troops loyal to Matilda held the castle for the Empress. First, Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army. Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy.
What wilt thou?
Isana nirbi!
Robert defeated the first column of Stephen's reinforcements, but he knew more were on the way.
Essa sono di Edich Suessa aliata.
Stephen's reinforcements eliminated, Robert was steadily undermining the siege.
Ich tue so, du hättest. Ich forfetin es. Es shouldn't be here. Ich tue. Ich forfetin es. Ich so, es shouldn't be here. Sentamente minä wekkes. Ich suhe es, Alianta. Ich obey dein Hess.
Robert's men decimated King Stephen's reinforcements and were poised to break the siege. Continuing the push towards Lincoln, Robert sent in a large company of reinforcements to aid his vanguard. To further weaken the siege, Robert would need to cut off Stephen's supplies. He targeted the nearby market town.
Ontipotas, Beret. Ik kan het doen. Intendeth, frekkes, suer te het. And sweeter, yes.
Insail the bow! Following the hesta. The fiend has been unseated upon us! Even happy found before!
Matilda's cause, a large group of knights arrived at Lincoln to bolster Robert's army. With the market town in ruins, King Stephen's supplies began to dwindle. Robert received word that Welsh troops under Matilda's banner were en route to join forces with him. But King Stephen had the roads to Lincoln heavily guarded, and the route was not without risk, even for the hardy Welshmen.
We shall lay it down.
Insail the bow!
Fortfarande fräckes, mit baldenes.
Making their way to Lincoln, Matilda's Welsh allies were ambushed by the king's soldiers. Robert's men would need to aid the Welsh if they wanted their help in breaking the siege.
It's living to hear them! He can't be found the soul!
Joining forces on the road to Lincoln, Matilda's allied troops made for the castle to lift the siege.
Get thee ready for Hestes. All is with it. But mean a word of fell.
Certas!
Look at your dead to serve.
Weapons ready! On fire! Dress at yo! We are scared!
Give me head, when did you take? But when did the Hester? I come on the fara. Catwella Beodon. Ridende for
Nu, tul dute is not
Costa Riverende Suahet. Catwella Beodon.
Robert's forces spotted a large detachment of Stephen's soldiers guarding the castle gates. If they hoped to liberate Lincoln, they would need to break the blockade and rout the army.
Ridende Suahet.
An are to hearen, andente to serve. Today is not Yahweh's Heriente.
Scouteth, read it Uta. It's Venus upon us! Read it outside, Scoutess. Yeah! I'll do that. Het wel de Beodon. I'll do that. Where read it? Ich habe found the foe!
Obeisance are each live to hear.
We shall lay.
Weapons ready! On fire!
Robert's forces scattered the king's army, leaving the gates to the castle unguarded. Robert's men finally united with Lincoln's garrison. They could now use the castle to strengthen their army. To lift the siege, they needed to destroy the enemy camps surrounding the castle.
See to work, eh? I'll have that deep building and
Soon folk, aren't he ready? Here come to Dalman.
Get thee undead to serve. It's living to hear it. How there is that dresseth thou Arway man.
Asteriat, brave Arway men. Qua of sfoliende Hestes. Ik do not.
what needeth work? What need? I think they Lister.
Kiera Hestus.
Attendant, Tulkas. Nuthan. We're getting to dwindle.
Bereth.
It's in Shesendeus!
Arita, what needeth work? Yar on min way. What needeth be undone?
Nu, Tulkas, seteth yard.
You're ready to done some work here.
It's better than lift the foot first, Vendes.
That will be
Felicito for actors. For guarde freques.
Ich suche the men.
See they to work here. You're ready to done some work here. Flock end they would, slow heads.
I'm sweet, yes, sir.
Harken it all up. What needed work?
Matilda's forces struck hard, destroying one of King Stephen's siege camps.
Boom to here. So ahead.
Every shot, yard.
Boa is the boot. Estes cometh on women. Upnet better on down. Ariende Estes do. Hey, do not!
Tears! Now went soon!
What wilt? Look at you be thee ready, Freckes.
Aye, it's well. Jonas, jag räcker då. Men var understand det så högt.
Certus.
Arita, what hast it done? Build end day that, Rita new.
Men av armen så hessa all ich hab wat stunde.
Yes, for this room, detonates are new.
In Hester?
Every chance, if I left war and
Boa. Look at you, Alice with. Hestes, Certus.
Tutte is number
King Stephen's army dwindled as Matilda's forces struck down another siege camp.
Get to the ready for us with.
Hästens kommer mig och flippelig on the stairs.
Experiment, Yara. It is sea shall lay the yard. He shall lay the yard. Experiment. Appointed to Nu, Tulkes,
Hier, Hästes. Poliente, Hästes.
look at y'all being ready, breakfast. It is Sita for Actus.
Jonas,
Yet to be ready for Hestes. Fourth one, the fuset ye. Ik have got. Alne. Is nu tul certas. Andente usas.
Quara, servant, chef.
Greetings. Another side. Obeisance is Arne Athu. Arthur Canitas Yana. Duty is not for dead.
what wilt thou?
Hästes en oddball. Hier, steppel to it, Arwayman.
Wayland Marcus, Arwayman! Keep it, order Marcus, Morven!
Arrestande su het. Hästes en odd, upp med färret, Arwayman.
It's living to hear it. Weapons ready! On fire!
Seek fate to work.
Dimende to the
The king's army was scattered, and those who didn't fall fled.
Hästes en flippelig on the stairs. Boa is the boom.
King Stephen was spotted, shielded by his men. To end the siege, Matilda's forces needed to capture Stephen and rout his army.
It's living to hear it.
Matilda's men closed in and finally captured King Stephen. Matilda's forces had won the battle at Lincoln. But the fight for the crown was not over yet. Victory over King Stephen at Lincoln gave Matilda the upper hand in her fight for the English crown. But in the years that followed, fragile loyalties shifted, and under threat of capture, Matilda was forced to retreat. As her holdings in England came under attack from the king's army, it fell to her son Henry to keep Matilda's claim to the throne alive. Inside the strong stone walls of the castle at Wallingford, Matilda's men held firm against a brutal siege by forces loyal to King Stephen. King Stephen's army had constructed a fortified perimeter outside the castle, trapping Matilda's men inside. However, reinforcements were on the way from Matilda's son Henry. Her forces needed to hold the walls until they arrived.
Readeress. Hestes for Allah here. Each follow Hestes. What needed? Hestes cometh our way, foliente Hestes.
Arita, what needed working?
Hestes and on, Boerman.
Two folk host it down. Ikil havi that he building and on.
Hoping to claim Wallingford, King Stephen's siege forces launched a renewed attack on the castle.
What needed be undone?
Step into it, our way, man. Hestes, come on. Do they know?
See they to work it. What needeth be undone? Ye come to them and see they to work it.
I think they listen. Two boats are
Matilda's forces repelled the attack and held the castle.
Kjæret heseriende hestes nu. Hestes en on, må steppen to it arwe. Hestes cometh arwe og flipeli on the stairs. War of servant shelter. Karstande so ahead.
What need is worker?
Seath to Hestes.
Hoping to crack the mighty stone walls of Wallingford, King Stephen's forces launched another attack.
No, that will be all done. Here Hestes.
To Fairloon, every chance.
Leaders, he's ready for Hestes. The Hestes are not wailing. Marcus, are we then?
Matilda's forces held firm against the attack, cutting down the enemy soldiers.
Every charm.
Frankers, come on, Hestes cometh arwe men. Yahweh straf they arwe. Kjæret, uppnänd ferret arwe men.
What needeth be undone? What needeth be undone?
See fate a worker.
Over it, yeah, so it they hate him.
Bayoth yard to Hestes, two folk.
Cease to Hestes, stirreth all the enemy down.
Yeah, sweet, yes.
Hold the fuck on, be ready! See, take the bird of the evening chat! Beyond this other! Avoid it!
Dress it, yeah, leave the lead, or take, do not! Dress it, yeah, I'll sweet, sir, yes. Jeppe med och Hestes cometh arwe men. Följande Hestes.
Who's it to servant?
Hearkeneth all. Till then they that rate the no stated. We haven't stated.
Reader, Redende Thernu.
Boa is the boo. Hestes är någon boamen.
Fail sleepily.
Kjæret, uppnänd ferret arwe men.
Hestes for this letter was gap horse. He saddled upper and Redende.
Hestes cometh arwe men. Yes, soon they het. Het restet, ja.
I'll build thee that for thee.
And are to hear it.
Hestes and
Matilda's forces received word that Henry's troops were getting closer to Wallingford. Soon the combined numbers of the two armies could tip the scales in their favor.
Hestes cometh a steppeth to it our way. Yet them it can do. Yes, Hestes. Boa is the move. Up then better our way.
Greetings. On a with it.
Yarway shet and dresseth jou our way, man. Bail sleepily on the stirrups.
At last, Henry's reinforcements approached Wallingford. United under Matilda's banner, the two armies were ready to engage Stephen's forces.
Rita, what?
Hey, everything. All state done.
Aye.
See they the fair and ute, every channel. I think they missed it.
Armes, Mikkel.
Equal build it that for thee.
Odysseus is Arne Athu.
Ich habe wonne glory! Aber genites Jahre! Adita Jahre Armes! Fortfälle! They are sweet!
You're ready to dart somewhere. Equal do that too.
Yes, baby. Dresseth jou our way, man. Hestes cometh our way, man.
Safe to Hestes. Staring the ute, every chap. Get in there, Hestes.
Henry and Matilda's forces struck out at the besieging army, weakening the enemy's hold on Wallingford's perimeter.
Building done.
Right, Hestes. Look at you. It's live to hear it.
See they to work.
Safe to Hestes. See they the fair and ute, every chat.
Rita.
Nu, alles with it.
See they to worker. Rita, what needeth worker? Buildende that Rita knew. What needeth they on done?
See they to work at. Hurry, if I'm on my way. Equal have I that he building it on.
Nu, at me no word. Look at you, be ready, Freckes. We shall lay the yard. Before we are the way to get, let us go! An are to
This
hear.
shula who do they, mate?
The enemy line wavered as Matilda's forces cut down the besieging army, clearing another section of the blockade.
Hestes
Harkeneth all.
It is Sita for one de Freckes. Mit Baldenes. Get thee ready for Hes. Knitas. Keepeth good fettle, Knitas. And yea, ik am ganda. Look a to read it through, Tulkas. Fuse tuje is none borden. Ich gas wa het nu, Tulkas. And then take to
Boa is geboren.
Knitas, ich live
Servant shatter.
Yeah, ready to done some. Hey, he'll do that now. Aye. He'll go on flock of wood.
Look at you, shall lay the young.
Fall be on the way, Tende! Let us gone!
Obey sig rida forth. Redende, swat nu, Tulkes, set it young.
Dress it, yo! We are scared!
Hiereth Hestus. Sua de het.
Sweden, they are scared, Tende!
Thy Hestus, certus.
And sweet the answer. Hestes cometh, Arwemen.
Yare to done some work.
Seat the Hes, he take to ferret out the every chan. Equal and gain at the ripper railings now.
Aye.
Then they that
Beyond
break
this
the
onwards! On the Canadians, yeah!
Dress the step to it, Arwemen. Hiereth Hestus. Hestes come. He can do. Keep back all markets forward.
On the Canadians, yeah! Weapons ready!
Matilda's forces overwhelmed the enemy and cleared the castle's perimeter.
Ich shall lay the yo! Benitez, stand and keepeth good fettle, Benitez. An are. Benitez, attention to serve. Give us good fettle, Benitez! Attention to serve! Benitez, stand and day. Let us read it, Benitez!
The joint forces of Matilda and Henry had thwarted King Stephen's siege of the strategic castle at Wallingford. After over a decade of conflict, Matilda's claim to the throne was still alive. At Wallingford, in the shadow of the castle, Matilda's faction, commanded by her son Henry, proved it was still willing to fight King Stephen for the crown. But after 15 years of conflict, both sides had had enough. So, they made a deal. Matilda would surrender her claim to the throne on condition that when Stephen died, her eldest living son Henry would succeed him. A year later, he was crowned King Henry II, and proceeded to grow the kingdom into the mighty Angevin Empire. But, once again, what the king had spent his life building, his own children were destined to destroy. King Henry II had 4 surviving legitimate sons, and he planned to divide up his kingdom between them. But they fought bitterly for dominance. Against the odds, Henry's youngest son, John, became king. But King John was deeply unpopular. He lost huge swathes of the Angevin Empire gained by his father, then failed to reclaim them in expensive battles. Paid for by taxing his subjects. Eventually, England's barons could take it no more. They forced John to agree to a charter that restricted his power. The Magna Carta. But he went against his word. Furious, they rebelled, inviting Prince Louis of France to invade England. In 1216, Louis sailed to Dover and set his sights on taking this. Dover Castle. Held by forces loyal to King John, it was commanded by Hubert de Burgh. He described the castle as the key to England. He was right. If it fell to the French, so would the kingdom. Asked to invade by the rebel barons, Prince Louis's French army launched an assault on the castle at Dover. Opening a crack in the outer defences, the invading forces charged the castle walls. The garrison at Dover would meet the French with clenched fists and an iron will. Dover could not fall. Commander Hubert de Burgh rallied his men to hold back the French and defend the castle.
Readers, he's set, on ready. Come on, mid-bay, fracas.
Yahweh shed.
What needeth be undone? Yeah, so is a hating. You'll build thee that for thee.
Estes for Allah here. Abreidem suerdes.
Soon we have a status to be, folk. Here ending is see thee to work there. He shall have it that one needeth be undone to boon. See thee to work over there. On his way. Till then they that read the note.
Leaders, he's ready for Estes. Be Honda, hello! Iron Ford!
While the castle's garrison thwarted the first French attack and prepared for a second, a new resistance force was building in the English countryside. A skilled bowman and fierce patriot, known as Willikin of the Weald, began to muster a resistance to the French invasion. Determined to keep the crown in King John's hands, Willikin would rally every available archer to the cause.
Pierre, steppeth to it, Arwayman.
Bail sleepily on the speareth. Estes cometh, Arwayman.
Claw.
Estes cometh, Arwayman. Fully ended, Estes.
What needeth be undone? Ya ready to done some work, yeah? What needeth be undone? You'll then do that read see thee to work, yeah? You go have it that he will see thee to work, yeah? Yeah. Did the wind it? Think you'll build thee that for that?
Yeah, Estes.
Arita, what needeth work? Over there, on midway. Delving to do.
Estes and odd bowman. Dress Asteria. Brachte Arwayman. Estes and odd. Uppnänd färre Arwayman. Uppnänd färre Arwayman.
Arita, what needeth work?
Quar of servant chat. Dresset jou Arwayman.
With his bowmen assembled, Willikin planned to ambush the French siege engines on their way to the enemy camp.
Building done, it looketh good.
Estes and odd bowman.
Hestes cometh, our men. Presset jam. Pierre Hestes. Al Suiza, yes. Heriende Hestes nu. Presset jam. Foliende Hestes.
See they to work, eh? Ye can do that. You're into Japan. Ich am on me way, eh? Ascende Shafar way.
Hestes cometh, our men. Bail sleepily, on the stick do not. Have I me Piereth Hestes. It's in Shependeus! Piereth Hestes! Yahweh Shaitan!
Willikin's band of archers made short work of the French reinforcements. But if they hoped to ease the burden on Dover's garrison, Willikin's ambush force could not relent.
Hestes and on, Moormen. And Sweeter, yes, sir! No! Where is food? Yahweh to assailant, Suez Gap! Asterias, brave arwemen. Foliende Hestes. Bail sleepily, on the stirreth. Steppeth to it, arwemen. Alrita. Kiereth Hestes. Suez ahead. Boa in the boom.
Willikin's resistance force continued to grow, adding more skilled men to its ranks.
Hestes cometh, Nuthan, cometh on. Fuse Tolkien, Glidande ne hurteth nor never down.
What needeth be undone? Verende so ahead.
Yeah, for me a boat. Tid windleth, dereth. Hestes and on, Boermen. Heriende Hestes nu. Frekkes haken. Boliende Hestes! Wall of servant shattered. Suet their head.
What will come? That will be done.
Arrestantes, hiere Hestes. Where is the ende?
Certamente coming workers.
Ultra forte dines. Mikkel rassende beyond us. Hammer me beressa jou. Arrestantes, sue ahead. Shetende at him. Hold! Hestes, do not! Dresseth jou arwayman, opneem verre arwayman. Fuse tolkes, Hestes. Verre tolkes! Women secure this house! Avoid their way! Hestes kommer! Ge mig mer båtar! Wow, easy food! Yeah!
shooter. Hästes en oddbormen. Ich will. Beoth Lipoli. On the spore is the boon. Al Suiza, yes. Yahweh Shetty. Hiereth uppnäd bereth arweinen. Tendeth freckes. Tidwin leth, bereth. Hes I can do. Nuthan, cometh on. What of serpent shattered? Dresseth thou Arway man.
What they all stay down? Ferende, so ahead. Ik will have it that he builds an on.
Ferende. What of serpent shattered? Sterende.
Halenas liters me one.
Yarvey shet. Boa is Iboon.
Spiderman
See over there, on midway. I think they list her. They can build they that for them.
Non-sleeping.
Hestes cometh Arway man. Dresseth thou Arway man. Al Suiza, yes.
What needeth Ferende, so ahead. Till then they that right to know.
Intently dande ne hurteth nor never down. I can do. Only votas spera.
No Hestas anon, Tulkas.
Uste Tulkas?
The French launched a renewed attack on the castle. But thanks to Willikin's ambush force, the enemy had been greatly weakened.
What dated we are Ferrandul to Toonfolk. He comes to them and
What need beyond doom?
that fair will be recovered. See they to work, but end this so ahead.
Aditan armies! Hester, foliende Hestes.
With Willikin's archers weakening the siege from outside the castle, the garrison at Dover repelled the French attack. Willikin ordered his archers to resume their strikes on the French reinforcements.
Glidande ne'er hurteth no one never down. Sewers ahead.
Spiderman Yard.
Frekes haken, nu hestes. Nu than, cometh on. On devotas, Beret. Tit dwindleth.
What needeth be undone? Over there. On me way. See they to work, eh? Yeah, so they hated. Ye can have it that.
Frekes, intendeth no.
Frek suas they had. Nu than, cometh on. Foliende hestes. Ik do not. Intendeth Frekes. Jebe puta! Webe skjeten! Hestet kommer arveimen! Yahweh skjeten! Ho! Stirrende op, så I said! Dresset ja om de botas! Bereth! Yahweh skjeten! Er det standing, så het! Ik er det standing, så het! Hestes en oldbomen! Each smart! Hestes kom heriende hestes nu. Al Suiza, yes. On devotas, Bereth. Boa is the boon. Hiereth hestes. I can do.
Alita, what needeth what? Yeah, tit to wended.
Obeisance is ane atu.
You're right to done some work. Ende so ahead. Eagle have that you build an add-on.
Fuste tulkas, hestes, foliende hestes. Heriende hestes nu. Ik kan het doen. Glidande ne hurteth no one nearer down.
Ravine has stopped. The way is clear.
Understande and Arway Russ! Arway men, con gen viene pestes! Boa is the boon! Heriende sia is nudan! Cometh on! Understande sua het. Hestes and Astir!
Be boon to hear.
Jere has full!
Boon to hear thy will be done.
Hestes cometh Arway men, Astiriath, Brate Arway men, Al Suiza, yes. Qua sua the het, Understande sua het.
What needeth be on? Ich am on me way. What needeth be on done? Ich am on me way.
Hestes en onbomen! Foliende hestes!
Yes, sir. It's in.
Cheers! No, wet shooter! Hey, do not! Aim that for the putas! Dress it, jou ouwe man!
Born to hear.
Obeisance is Ade Akdu.
You're ready to done some work here. Delfende is been leaf. The Shulu do Arita, what soon Sirende thin hesta. Flock ende wood, swow head. What needeth, I think the list.
Dress it, jou ouwe man!
Ognitus, andente to serve.
Shuffle tacketh up of thine armors.
We are losers beyond this armaments!
Hestes cometh.
Experiment Yara. It is Seether Thanatos, at Mino War.
Willikin's archers had decimated the French reinforcements. But undeterred, the French mustered what troops they could and launched another attack on the castle. The hardy English garrison held fast, refusing to let the castle fall to the French invaders. Willikin rallied his archers to continue strikes on the weakening French.
Freckes haken, nu heste, nu tha, cometh on.
Ognitus, standende Yara.
See they to work at. That building will be reparailed enough. Beoth yard to hestes, tootfolk.
Fuseriende hestes nu, intendeth Freckes, foliende hestes. Sueth he heta. Al Suiza, yes. Ich understand that.
See they to work, all stays done.
Who's it to serve?
They can build they that for they.
Qua offset sua they heta. Freckes I kan do. Hästes kommet. Följande hästes. Jeppe med upp.
Send them out to me now what?
Boa al Suiza, yes. Hey, do not! It's in Chetandeus! War of servants, Chetan!
The orders travel to go, Meneman!
Ja, al Suiza, yes! Al yeah, harder it, over,
Ich bin bereit! So
Hästes suande, al Svoa is i Burreset, ja, Awayman! Hästes, I kan do! Hey, do not! Dresset, ja, Awayman! Spoilers been that way, man!
Hold the hand with us! Hold!
Hästes, and inte under Sina! Better, Tolkien! Precisionen vi här!
Tannes tuon ende! Denna varmes!
Hästes kommer, Arwayman! Här i ände, hästes nu! Så är det hänt!
Athel, knick. Alles with.
We haven't been a gun!
Fjärde glidande när hörtes någon näbba är down. Så är det hänt. I kan du. Här i ände, hästes nu.
You're ready to done some work here. You can do that now.
Nine Hestes.
Ekel and gain of the ripper railings now.
Fusse tolkas, hästes. Här i ände, hästes nu. Här i ände, hästes nu. Al Suiza, yes. Qua kan du? Entende. Where is el ende? Dresset jag!
Weapon surrender!
Quiere hästes! Håller over hejotes! Reset!
See they to work here. Reaper railings are an ongoing. Ekel and gain of the ripper railings now.
Fusse tolkas, sua se het, ik do not, entendeth fräckas. Boa al Suiza, yes. Jef, ik ham förende nu. Spoilers been that way, men! Under Awelas! Hutjobber Dallas!
Men of armes! Weapon surrender!
Hästet kommer, Arwayman!
Arita, what over there? On me way.
Every charm, entendeth. Hearkeneth aller.
Aye.
Obeisance is Arne Afu.
Hästet glidande när hörtes någon nere down.
An Are beginning.
What needeth be undone? almost it done.
See fate's a worker.
Volgende hästes! Beyondes! Ständigt suhet!
Nu, till each live to hear it. All in duty is none but the seat of certus. Obeisance is ane aftu.
Boon for Thea! Let it read in, Steckeren!
Nu, Tulkes, seteth ya.
The combined grit of the English garrison and Willikin's surprise attacks ensured that Dover hadn't fallen yet. Now the English prepared to repel the final French assault.
See thing to work at. Beoth grande fin hesta.
Niemand too much at once!
The tenacity of Hubert de Burgh's loyal soldiers forced Prince Louis and the rebel barons to abandon their siege at Dover. And thanks to the efforts of Willikin's fearless archers, England remained in King John's hands. Prior to the defense of Dover, King John's defiance of the Magna Carta had mired England in a rebellion known as the First Barons' War. Across England, barons broke ties with the crown and seized important cities, including Rochester. With his reign under threat, John deployed his forces to retake Rochester and capture the traitors. King John's men arrived at the outskirts of Rochester, set to retake the castle and drive out the rebel barons within. But Rochester was a formidable fortress that protected the route to London, and the rebel barons were prepared to lay down their lives to hold it. Before King John's men could hope to retake the castle, they would need to reinforce their position by capturing the village of Chatham.
Doende mi jute. Ich habe gefunden the bow. Elderhead. Stirende de crossbow. Here is dead. Scouter. Ich habe on the fara. Bordeaux for nu. Verande suave. Ridende for. It's there the bow. The Venus Mirasi is upon us. Folwende die Hester!
Hernende in de meta!
Give Folwende me to take!
Crossbow! Yeah, extended! Squash the head!
He's down the road!
Esther ready! Crossbow! Weapons, yeah! Fire!
The king's men secured Chatham and began preparing for an arduous siege. Rochester's keep was protected by strong stone walls. The king's army would need mighty siege weapons to break through.
A great bay of Kette, where
Every charm and tandem. See things to work, huh? Ik hill build a that for they. God swinker, be made. What needeth be undone? Ik hill habby that is building anon. Bay off yarn to Hester's tombstone. Tombstone Barney ready? Rita, what needeth worker? Build end day that Rita new. Yare to done some worker. Ik hill habby that he building anon.
intended alunganu. Better.
What needeth beyond the
See the Heskake will do that now.
There's thing to do.
see they to worker. Ik hill build a that for they.
Kempes, lusted for Hestes.
Widers verende suave.
Needed beyond done.
I ga monte fara. Elder Ned, stirende nu.
What needed beyond done. He could be did that for day.
What need verende sue ahead? Holst it down. Flockended, yeah. Tid to wenden.
King John's forces were struck by a raiding group of rebels sallying from the castle.
There shall be in hell.
Scouter, you ready? I ga monte fara. Elder Ned, stirende nu. Ridende for. Ridende su ahead. Rende su ahead.
What wilt thou?
Arita, what needeth worker? Build ende that.
Ich be boon to hear. Ich shall enon.
Virtue guides me way.
Give me hest, verende suahet.
The king's men discovered the farmlands that supplied the rebels at Rochester. If the rebels lost access to the food supplies, some of them would be forced to flee. They had the opportunity to weaken the rebellion by eliminating the castle's supplies.
What wilt thou?
Be May. Yare to done some worker. Ik he'll build it.
Aggressive yourself.
Hästes en upp flippeli. Kjäre hästet dresset jag highwayman.
Marita, what need it was? See? Verende so ahead. Buildende that right to know.
Vinhest, my way is clear. Thy will be it done. So are the bed.
Hästes cometh, highwayman. Steppeth to it.
Yara, emeth low. Yara, fortga.
Häst fräckes.
Moveth, get it. Yarway, tenne to faren to see.
What needeth be undone? Yea, so are they hatten. Ik he'll habby that he building anon.
Boon to hear.
Building done. It looketh good.
Ich be boon to
Faren Kusa is saddled. Ich am onte para.
boon to hear. What wilt thou? Thy will be done. Ferende, so ahead.
What needeth be undone? So ahead.
Ja, Jere, crossbow, Yara on the weekending.
See things to Barende, so ahead. Ik he'll habby that he
Hästes en upp nu där. Cometh on.
Toon folk already ready.
Midder Sulichka, Ridende fort.
Ich be boon to hear.
Fat Scouter, he ready to read her. Volwendeth the Hester. Helder Ned, stirende nu. Ik will do that. Ridende fort. Doende mi duty. Scouter, he ready to rende suahet. Ridende suahet.
King John's men discovered that the castle was being resupplied by a stream of traders.
do they, men?
Doende mi duty.
Hästes en
Aggreffes for Hestes.
See, I think they lister.
intendutha.
See thing to work at. Ik ham on min way.
See they to work. Ich am on me way. Ik'll have I that he building and on. Arita, what needeth work? Over there, on me way. Toon folk all stay down. Ik'll go be of yard to Hestes, toon folk. Arita.
Vinhest, Halenas liters me wine. Yes, sir, is she? Me God! What will come? Hikile on the virtue guides me way. Yes, sir, it is.
With a Shulik, Elder Ned. Stirende nu.
Kempen, yeah, anon rita.
Where are they shortened?
Harken ik heel doet dat nu. Where have stead as bayonat. Ik heel build they that for they.
The way is clear.
Crossbow to end the Turkish. One native over there, on me way. One native bay undone. Here and they did Hester. But and they so ahead. See they to work. Yeah. Did the win.
It's sail the bow!
You then did that, right?
Arita, what here and 15 Hester. On the way. What needeth they undone? Yeah, sewer they hetten. Ik will build they that for they.
And Aridende Swahet.
Yeah, ready to done some work. Hey, I think they listen. Eaglesville did that for they. Yeah, ready to done some work. Well, Eater, what native work?
Fuse to say, ich gar Swahet.
Yahweh,
Ich wollte Dinges.
Yahweh, men, gongen there's bed.
What needeth they undone? God Swinkera be made.
Boa is a boon.
See they, yeah, so if they hate them. Eagle have that he building and on.
Obisic Riedefo.
See they to work, eh?
Fuse to
Dressed Yah Hardwayman. Yahweh Shetton. Quite of servant shepherd. Quite of, yeah, Asteria.
Dein Hest, yeah, ich kam gun.
Yet they may have but.
See to Hesters. Ik will have that building anon.
Boa is a boon.
it all.
Woe, there is no full material.
What needeth be undone?
What need
Here
is
end
be undone?
18 Hester. Build end they that Rita new.
Be on your stand. We have a stand. Yeah, you ready for Hester? Arita, equal to Suethane Commander.
Hearken to Hester and men, the sinking on the spoil.
Sayest thou to me, who's thou desirest to shut?
You can't find me that. Go they go with the work.
Why should we dress in our way?
It killed the Suethay, come on.
Vi come on. Right, forward. They're hiding at the back. We are moving!
Habib Yara our way.
We are moving.
Our way back! Stand well up the command!
We moonen be Yara. Each a bear.
Ignites, Grites!
Send the Hester shall be obeyed. Yeah. What needest thou of me?
Arcanana,
We shall
Careless,
do
sweetheart.
anywhere.
Ace fall harder on the back. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Nitus, Johnny Hester, me blood is still.
Yeah, you ready for Hester?
what needest? Yeah. He under yet to me
Me well
Hester.
be now. Nitus are me ready for stir. He come me duty.
Arcanala.
We have an Hester's coming on.
Ready to go?
Who's there to going there written on?
New young men, your company will be welcome, friends.
Intended. All right. You are not doing that now.
New young men, attended.
We obey and read a forth. And honor it, God.
What should be duty is to hear. Reading forth anon.
Fracas, we will have an Hester.
We obey and read a forth.
He ready to read it out.
We have an Hester. Obeisance is me honor.
The Hester is yet.
You ready for the next worker on the road?
Hearken to Hester's, young men. Nitus
We are obeying the Shotana! John Victor's look! We are the pushers! Nitus, you ready for command? Nitus! All three and four! Be the next! Obeisance!
It will not, but be the Hester. Our Lord God, Sueya Medic.
Where the cricket? John Juice!
A bit be Hesters on Sal Oxford.
Send us always
Each Californian has geduld your gear, highwaymen.
Nitus! Horses on is fair!
Push it, highwaymen. Stir.
Nitus, horses on is fair.
Hearken thou all. We have a Hester. Yeah. It'll get this building and build it for thee.
Säst häst. Arvemen. Jättetään äältä hästes.
Be ready to read it, Uta. Be obey yourself.
Pushe ich kann hävest hästes.
Non-rester for the Shrewids.
You ready for
Ready to
Hestes?
go.
Building to put it up, huh?
Be ready for the next work.
Pushet arvemen hästes elkat vis annan börden. Avot godsua ja menetet arvemen.
Nitus, you obey. Be the letter. Nitus, you ready for commanders?
Ready to
And
go.
honor to go on that.
Yeah, be ready for Hestus. Here a fate, bury a new.
You ready for the next worker on the wall? Yeah. You ready for Hestes?
I Borway that visit.
And the rest up for the Shrewitt.
He come
Ready
at
to
the
go.
command.
Yeah. You ready for Hestes?
Good worker, done.
Yeah. What needest thou of me?
Ooh, it can fame with that.
Yeah. You ready for Hestes?
We're on the Estes, raiding Ut Swa commanded.
Hearken to Heste is yes. Your company will be welcome, Freckus.
He shall do any work. He can be duty.
Hearken, you all. You're as well as me data.
Intended.
Alright there, Richard. Fair enough, da. Fair
We
enough.
have an ovations is me honor.
Be ready for the next to work on the roller. He way that this is he builded and he builded well.
Me wet he will fain obey the bush.
Ready to go? He Borway that this is he built it, and he built it well.
Almost ill.
What shall he do?
And he has economy duty.
Me well with Nagres. Yes, me well.
Be ready for the next worker on the roller. Building putting up.
Wow, should he dress now?
I'm raised up on the Shrewitt. He can steer at the hunter. That building will be repelled enough.
Gustav havest a be here done, but be here. A word put the harsh.
Building to put it up.
Oh, way men, way moon and way yara.
Ready to gone. Yeah, doing hit and on.
You ready for the next worker on the roller? Halvestirke i kun what he can doing.
Arwaymen, get down your gear and be there. Arwaymen, for Ura.
And rest up for the Shrewid. Ready to go? Leave a good worker. And mickle thing.
Ich am at the command.
Ready to gone. Ik heel steren af the Hester.
Gonna read them.
Nu, ja, forthwell. They're hiding at the back.
Arwaymen, when Noonan Bayana. Why should he dress an hour?
Yeah, you ready for Hestes? It'll get this building builded for thee.
Says now to me.
Yeah, he ready for Hestes.
Who's down?
We're gonna have Hestes and not reach.
Hey, Ben, come on, you're on a battle. No, for the welder! Nites, your man!
Our Hestes Ilkan, a beady Jabea.
Good work.
I command, the command. I obey. Be the left.
You ready for the next game?
Don't
we need an on.
put to Taj.
Steering, so ahead. Yeah. Ion the Yeta mi Hestes. Building to put it up,
Dress an hour. Pusheth a Bina Hestes.
We have an Hestes. No, let's go now. Be wet in now. Yes, be wet. He obey, be the letter. Nites, Urcheso, Nites, in good battle mode. Forfeit. We're taking fire,
I'm still gay, Kun, what he can doing.
Fracas, stirred men, they're sinking on the spoil. Forthward, they're hiding at the back. Ich am at the command.
Ready to go. Looking forward to working in the wall.
Where need you obey? Unreadable. We are being shot tonight! Nikas, you ready for commands? Yes. Ich have arrested. Easy there.
Arwaymen, steering.
Hearken to Hestes, young men. Stirring men. They're sinking on the spoil. He called me duty!
King John's men came to St. Margaret's Monastery. Although the monks would not take sides, they would provide medical care for wounded soldiers. The local market was also open to trade with Chatham.
Arwaymen, Sina Hestes on sell on spot.
Command me.
follow me.
Come out, the command.
If he'll get this building, he builded for they.
Ich shall obey. A steering Suehet. Ik vaar the pass of Reet Weasels.
Aye.
We come out, the command.
Non-rester for the shrew. A steering Suehet. Move in. Shank is now.
Well, heard about that. Night after this.
No, obeisance is me on.
Send them a forth.
We have a parachuter.
Mara beyond this way, dudes. Yes, sir. When it is, are you ready for school?
Ready to gone. It shall be there, return on. Our steering sewer heads. Building to put an up. What needs? Our steering sewer heads.
Bring it up with Mac! Steer at the Hester. Building to put it up.
Chapman, you're a will. Me leader. Be ready for the next worker on Corolla.
Go to work at Donarita.
Think he'll get this building he built it for them.
With the traders eliminated, the king's army had struck a blow to the rebels in the castle. With supplies critically low, the rebel commander discharged his weakest fighters, hoping to preserve what little food remained. Fearing further dissent against his rule, King John ordered safe passage for the surrendered rebels away from Rochester.
Ready to go? Here the thing, ferrying no.
Address me at a worthy buttertage.
We have an Hestes coming on. Hearken to Hestes, young men.
The Hester is gift.
He come out, he come out.
Pretty old elder friend, we are moving. An honor to read and to
Ich shall ye Lester the Hestes.
Alistair kill Folly and Theen Hestes. Yeah, doing hit and all. Shafari route Welt Bay Shepherd.
And resta for the Shrewid. Ich will folgen the Hestes.
Chapman Chara, he ready to move.
Command me.
Liters are ready for steward. Become me duty. Bricken Georgians, on servant mid on earth. Become me duty. On the field. The base are a over. Big boys, yeah. Destroy. Ready for commands. Be ready for the next one.
Intended.
Treppers, the set, get and busken. Engines up.
Commander. Ik hill folly empty hesters.
Arvema ikil na.
New young men, attendant. And on honor to dawn that. On a heste, me blood is still. We are making a shot on that! This is it! We have an Hestes coming on. Economy duty.
Yeah? What needest thou of me? Ready to go?
Ready to go. He looks to swinker.
You ready for the next worker on the roller? Yeah? You ready for Hessian steer?
No, you obey. Be the left. We are taking our to dawn. Where Nick is ready for school. Nick is full. One way to think them before Fulcus. The weapon notice. Give me loud, hearken to us. Our company will rest as cool. duty.
Push und glau, Hester, each a bear. Bort så är jag väldigt het arbete.
Be ready for the next one we're on the roller. Sure, let's swing curtain.
Attendant.
Harking now, yeah, ready to go. Move it. Fresh air never hurt any ass.
Hush, gedön your gear on. Who's now? A beat.
With the farms alight, King John's chokehold on the rebels was tightening.
Are we ready?
Cut off from all hope of resupply, more of the rebels were forced to abandon the fight.
Yeah.
Says it can move it. Rather så it can.
Sergeant dames, jarre ut. Vi hästes bekron.
Harken, alla. Hestas aren't coming. Be ready for the next worker on the roller. What needest thou of me?
And resta for the schweichel folian the hestes.
Obedience to virtue is wailing. At me fet.
Harken to Hestus, young men.
Commandant.
Ready to go.
You ready for the next worker on the Arita? Equal to sweat they come on.
Me blood is still.
Frökens, ur hästes aren't here. It lär oss. Your hästes will be a lasten in point.
Dignitas urcesoris ferri.
Commandanos.
Alla salmon on ready for Hestus.
Pressing.
And resta moving. Me shank is not what they were. He bore away that this is he built it, and he built it well. Yeah, you ready for Hestes? Building to put it up.
Anitas, you ready for command? On earth to go that.
Ara is a dita. Sergeant says that.
Push it. Get down your gear, I went.
Harken to Hestus.
The way shall lead a dead bay, be thee will. Concernos.
Me wet, I don't know what to do.
Good, that will I be done. Let us uskan. Keep up weapon. Shall command me freres. Let us port.
Wow, should be dressed.
We have been stirring, men. They're thinking on the spoil.
Where should he dress an hour?
Hestes for Sergeant at the ready. Sergeant, team to leaving. Getting on with it. On chins. Letting him fall an Ura. Yes, sir. A victory! Is he gone? What next? Moving the artillery.
Anitas, obeisance.
Our women, it will not but be
Breakers. He called me duty. And we are the rest. Me blood is still. Nu, ja. I obey. Be the let.
You ready for the... Ready to go?
Be ready to read the Uta.
That'll get this building and build it for them.
What on the move as ordered. The duty is to hear them.
Hestes for the trebuchet. The Hestes will be obeyed. Trebuchet the sixth hardy to door. Alla is a meter.
Who's to go? Leading you for it.
Surge engines at the... Engines are moving!
Put on the leading route to Aristide for the moment.
It's Behrman, take the partner and the
Bildet arbeid ich keine Wolle fest. Sag ich uns Sadarmus. Gängen!
Prehese, we are now resting.
The surge engines are...
We have the Hestes Jefen. Harken to Hestes, jouw kerel.
Ferris, get us fought.
Hestes for the trebuchet.
Husche arbeid and here to Hestes.
Hestes for the trebuchet. Doing that now. A triumph!
Nu, ja,
Not is
read
left. Surge on the Hestes will be obvious.
Rochester's outer wall crumbled to King John's men, and they descended on the keep.
words.
Rochester's inner wall finally gave way, and the keep was laid bare for the taking. The great keep at Rochester fell at the hands of the King's army, securing both the castle and the route to London. While the fight for England raged on, a desperate King John clung to the throne. When forces loyal to King John undermined Rochester Castle, it spelled doom for the rebels inside. Within days, they had surrendered. But the rebel barons weren't done yet. Their ally, Prince Louis of France, had sent an invasion force to help the barons overthrow King John. Then, in late 1216, the king fell ill with dysentery and died. His son, just 9 years old, was crowned King Henry III. It was now up to the young king's regent, the 70-year-old legendary knight William Marshal, to protect the crown. He faced a near impossible challenge. England was crumbling. Rebels were taking town after town. But William Marshal bided his time and prepared to defeat the rebels. Then in May 1217, he got the chance that he'd been waiting for. William discovered that the rebels planned to simultaneously besiege both Dover Castle and Lincoln Castle. With rebel forces split and weakened, William Marshal led his royalist army to Lincoln. The castle on one side of the city was still controlled by royalists, under its formidable constable, Lady Nicola de la Haye. But the streets of the city were under rebel control. On May 20th, 1217, the Royalist Relief Force, led by William Marshal, arrived to retake the rebel-controlled city. The future of England rode on the success of this mission. Troops loyal to the king held the castle at Lincoln, while outside, rebels controlled the city. The defenders had to hold the castle until reinforcements arrived, under the command of the king's knight, William Marshal.
Presse foliende hestes.
Harken het? Ja, zo het heet.
Boa is the boon. Jaar hebben we mo. Sir, chef.
Jonas, jag är inte dålig.
Ik weet jeppe mee op stirrende of sua set. Jeppe mee op. Jeppe mee op. Hestes en al Suiza, yes. Quar sir, Yarwe Shetton, Heriende Hestes nu. Boa is Iboon.
Arita, what needeth worker?
Boa is Iboon. Ogende. Yarwe Shetton.
Spij op liefde op de stieren. Patrick Shan, ja.
Jeppe me. Boa is Iboon. Ik kan het doen. Ja, qua of surfer. Suicide.
What needeth beyond?
Hey, ziet hij te verder ute, every chan.
Ik will go on flock of wood.
Qua of surfer. Ik ham verende nu. Ik smaak het gelende. Yahweh Boa is the boon. Stirende of Sua is set.
Relic, what day this way?
Dresseth thou, Arwaymen! Steppeth to it, Arwaymen.
Seeth all stitto. Equal and gain on the ripper railings.
Jonas,
There we go.
Do not! Hästet kommet, Arwaymen! Kiera, hästet kommet, Arwaymen! Beot lippeli... Sier! Övrigt sua ha seliata! Hold on with us! Hold! Yahweh shet. It can they do! Manifest should be heaven! Back to the Herbayers! Herbayers, Shania, and the Marvis! Weapon for the Nota! Estes and Astidia! And the Marvis have been it! What they have! What needed beyond doom? And the Marvis! I grant them for school! Step to it, Arwaymen! Boa I kan förändra nu.
Jonas, Jaret, ich so hessa alliate.
Jeffey med och bort. Yarway chef, Arwaymen gongendes bed.
Every man of armies, we've been ferende ut. Travail to dawn, men of armies. Men of armies, we've been ferende ut.
The king's men discovered a building belonging to the rebels. To secure Lincoln, they would need to destroy the rebels' military structures.
You're ready to do some work, then. He can do that, no.
At last, the king's knight William Marshal arrived with his forces. While a hard battle remained, there was now hope for the young king's army.
Jeppe med och bort. Så det heter.
William Marshal's forces were welcomed in Stowe, a nearby town loyal to the king.
See they to work at.
All can eat. Reader, thou apple took us.
You're ready to done some work.
And ten and sweet, yes. Höstes kommer på, höstes morgonen. And sweet, what will you say, Satan? Upp den bällen, Arwaymen.
Rita new.
What needeth be undone?
Benitez, stand. On the street then! Andente to servant! All of Benitez. Here, Fuse to service is on a
Yarwe here, Hestus. Upnan bereth Arwe men.
See fate a worker. It come on min way.
What needeth? Cease to hasten. He'll do that now.
Akel for Arnes, Mr. Akel Gritas.
Yahweh Shem. Hestes cometh Arwe men. Beil sleepily on the stirreth.
Gritas, let us read it, Gritas.
Market at the stayed. We haven't stayed this meal at. Stir it out to every chap. You go ham it.
Alle Gritas hit that good fat Gritas. It's in Chesendeus.
See that to work. Bring for me and turn up. See that to work. But then they so ahead. They can build that for them.
Gritas, in the south, Nance, he shall lay the young. Whoa, Aristende.
What needeth be undone? What needeth? Yeah, sueth they hasten. It kill Habby that he building a knoll.
Min spera is Yara.
See that to work. What needeth be undone? Tell Fender he's been leaf.
What of serpent shed? Hestes an odd borman. Upnan bereth Arwe.
Yare to done some worker.
See that
It
to
kill
work.
build they that for they.
Toonfolk already ready. We are fair and due to Toonfolk. I'll read that. See they to work. Well, then they that Yare to done some work. Arita, what needeth be undone?
Then the man, you know what?
Club.
Tulken hesse showing me here.
What be up in Heston?
See they to worker. It kill build they that for
What needeth be undone?
See they to worker. It kill Habby that they to Yare to done some worker. Build end they that Rita new.
Yefe mea but. Kiereth Hestes. Steppeth to it, Arwe men.
Send them to Mina Radkis. See they to work.
Backbound, they will be ready.
See they to work. Well, then they that right to know. What needeth be undone? He can build it that.
We've been shaken.
Building done. It looketh good. Yare to done some work. You good swinker be made.
Yerweth for blood.
What needeth be undone? Arita, what needeth work? You then did that right to know. What needeth be undone?
What shall each do?
That building will be repaired anon.
Hästes är nåt, Bormen. Arrestande så het.
Min spärre, it is sitter for act. Duty is not burden. Out there.
Surfer,
Instead,
Shatton.
look jag blir i ready, Freck.
Järwe Shatton. Habe mi
Hjärtat är certas.
See thee to work at. Over there.
on me way.
See thee to work at. That building will be repaired anon.
Jede Hästes! Så det het!
See thee to work at.
The castle now faced a new attack from the rebels' French allies.
Hästes! Beoth lethally on the stairs. Arrestande så het!
What needeth be undone? Eagle like thee not early. What needeth work at? No! Up the highway, lass! Pickle Bill, see the Hestes.
If the king's men hoped to lift the French siege, they would need to destroy the enemy forts on the outskirts of Lincoln.
Highway man. You're right to run somewhere.
Yeah, baby, a boom! Hästes cometh arwe foliende Hästes. What of surfer shattered?
Nu, Tulkes, sättet jag.
Fourth war different here, Hästes. It can do. Yahweh
It
shattered.
is sitter at mina word. Sen. Certas.
Harken you er ute et ons en nei dappenes.
The king's men tore through the rebel fortifications, diminishing the enemy's military presence.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Harken to Hestes, jouw Hestes is hier.
The king's army had almost regained control of the city. The king's army razed the last of the rebels' military buildings, but the French siege continued.
Frikkie op, elder friend. We are moving. Ik wil fain obey the bush. An honor to ridden to war. Nu, young men, attend. Forward. We have an Hestes coming on. Come on, friends! Force the word! Iranian weapons!
Pushen, Arwayman. And give down your gear, Arwayman, and move.
You ready for the next wonder on the road? Ready for Relic, turn I'm going.
Fingers always reckless misdeeder! Bandits, are you ready for storm?
Ready to go.
Harken, niet there, Richard. Verder ute. Looking forward to the main.
Yeah, he read a steering sue ahead. He always the kit is he builded, and he builded well. He ready for villain. He know they stop it until it is all he gather a dinner. Working at Mina, it come on me way.
Freckes, we will have an Hestes on Henri. Your company will be welcome, Freckes.
Ready to go? Ikkel steeren at the Hester.
What needest thou of me? A steering sue ahead. Yeah, ik wil steeren at the Hester. Moving. Shankers now, whap the wearer. Yeah, each'll be there, return on. If he'll get this building, he build it for thee. I'll mess ilke e coon what e cam doing. What need us? Ah, Rita, if he'll de suethe commander. Building to put an upper. You ready? Yeah. Doing hit and on.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Command and me. Good. Doing that now. The Hestes will be obeyed.
Ye shall do any work.
Scout together, Scouts. At the middle pass. Scouts, Aditan Scouts. Raiden offer. Here are the Hester. Tell the Scouts. Keep it together so we read. Here at the saddle, letting us move, Scouts. Keep it together. Aditan Scouts. Raiden offer. Yes, sir. Who's it? Raiding out swa commanded. Going there, written on. What shall he do? He ready to raiding forth anon. He here at the Hester. On the move as ordered.
A beat, women, steer. Each cannon follow the Hest. A beat yard, women. We are moving. Push it, women. And here at the Hestes. Our way kill not. We stay up there at the front. Our Sina Hestes on set spot.
Here, no! Who's a to go? Raiding out Swahet.
And haste, may blood be obey and reader forth, and honor to don that.
Hushet Arwayman, and here both guns so a young men hit Arwayman.
Hearken to Hestes, young men.
And be fat leer the pass to a fireful thee. Ich will folgen.
Hestes, fellows, Hestes.
What should on they move Swohet? What on the head going there written on? What on the Eobea, certes?
Set there's engines. Team Timothy. Get in Boscan. Engines on.
We have a stirring, men. Be thinking on the spoil.
Look out to armors! More up!
The Hester is playing. And please, we are being unlasted!
Frecus.
Seek Hawkins, brothers. Seek the bear to do.
Io and read a book.
The Sorry to dawn. Move it on, kids. That will I be done.
I ready to read a Uta. I ready to read a Uta. Raiding Uts war commanded. Mi dute on the Hestes. Io bea, certes. Raiding Uts war het.
Hearken to Hestes, young men.
Fracas. The Hestes aren't here.
Oh, nah.
You're as well as me data. He'll get this building, he build it for they.
What shall he do? Who's it to go? On they move, swohet. Me dute is to who's it to go? Raiding port anon.
No, young men. Our company will be welcome, friends. Obeisance is me honor. Forthward. They hiding at the back.
Yeah? What needest thou of a steering so ahead?
Non-rester for the shrewd. Ready to gone. Here a fate.
Frecus. We will have in Hestes and all three.
I wear! Here!
Stir it, men. Be thinking on this spoil. We have in Hestes coming on your bear. Be the letter. Look out to arms! More up! Frecus, forthward. They're hiding at the back.
They open on the Hesters. Here, ready to read it. The Hester is playing. Going. Wearing a bendis errata.
Nites scuse fortuone! The forti onore!
Now dropping in the Hestes. Hestes coming. All will I be done.
Nites urcio, they are...
Head on to Hestes.
The Hester is hjälpen! An onore to donat! An onore to donat!
What shall he do?
There is nothing but Relic and victory! Where your...
Good. We have to Hestes.
The Hester is here.
What shall he... Raiding Uts war commanded. Raiding Uts war het.
He shall do anywhere. He con me duty.
Nites, Jonjal Nites, fortwanes, to Mikkel glory.
Yeah, ready for Hestes.
Arwaymen. Jetep en jara abideth Arwaymen for ura Hestes. Hestes ilka this anan burden.
Nites, it is tea.
Ready to go.
Hearken obeisance.
Wearing a bendis errata.
Arwemen, when Anglau Hester.
Each nites urcesonis fer, an honore to donat.
Nu, young men, attended.
Trebuchet Deaton, what hast this? Surhet, moving to Newstander. Obey your will, lad.
We have an Hestus coming on or.
Obedience to virtue is wailing.
Who's going there written on? Raiding ut swa commanded. What on the raiding ut swa het?
Nu, ya stirring men, they're sinking on the spoil.
Arla is a Deaton. Sergeant James, turn!
He read on the move as ordered. Raiding ut swa commanded. Raiding ut swa.
Estes for the engine. Pressing the foe. Estes for the volley back and unmoving. Estes for moving the others. Arresting Surhet!
Fracas, we will have
Purpose getting on me.
What on the Hestus? Me do te here.
we have company will be one.
The moment! Perezing here nu!
Estes for the engine.
He ready to move swa.
The King's men uncovered one of the French forces' siege camps near Lincoln. The King's army tore through the French fort, weakening the enemy siege.
In good Be obey and read hearken to Hestus, young men.
Sir Georgians, at the Estes will be obeyed. Doing that, no.
He shall do any work. Hearken to her stirring men, they thinking on the spoil.
Hushet Arwemen, steering.
Virtue is well. Command and may.
Anne Heste, mi blodet steer.
Me work in Napis. Yef me work.
Ich schwöre, Hestes will be a lasten in point. way Dichel steeren at the S.
Yes, sir.
New young men, attendant.
Ready to gone.
Hearken, you...
We're having an enter. Let us Faraduta.
Obey ik vaar de pass of Reed Weasenis. Ik shall ye Lester the...
Frankis, our company will be one, Frankis.
Ik shall obey. Asnering Suehe.
Who's A to go? Raiding Portanon. Iobea, certes.
The said get it, Boskin. Engines are moving. Aye.
Nitas, you ready for econ me duty? Bricken, Shontils, and servant me...
Harken Yawala, Baron Uta at Onster. Ne daft Ness. Building to put an upper.
Ready to go? He born way that this is he builded, and he builded well.
We have an Hestus coming on our fourth word. They're hiding at the back. Hearken to Hestus, young men.
And please, we are being undrafted. Mi duty is to hear. Raiding out the Swahet.
Almest ilke e coon what e cam doing. Intend ye e under yetta mi hestes. Arita every chan Feraduta.
Obedience to your will. The ways ye the dead way be thine will.
We have an Hestus coming on.
Lernos.
Mi we mi lal rabet will carry me. Ich will fain obey the bush.
What shall he do? Aren't they move, Swohet?
Gregis, we will have an Hestus on Henri.
Yes, sir.
Ich shall of so will he.
Ich am an honor, breathen to well. New young men, attendant.
Her on has Ferris, the Evan monkey.
Be obey, be the left. The Hester is yet.
Habide, both gone so a young man and Arwen.
Frankis, we will have an Hester. The Hester is yet. We have an Hester. Stirred men, they're sinking on the spoil. Econ me duty! Me we bricky up, elder friend. We are moving. New young men, attention.
Yeah.
Hearken, we have an enda. Let us verder. We have an enda. Let
We
us
are being
verder.
unlasted!
Hearken to forthwell. They hiding at the back.
We have an Estes coming on.
Hearken to our company will be welcome, Freckus. Stirring men, be thinking on the spoil. Nu, young men.
An honore to do that.
We have an Hestes coming on. The Heste is yet. Fort Freckus, he called me duty.
We are moving.
Down in the horse. The French, let them move on.
Your company will be welcome.
William Marshal and Nicola de la Haye had saved the city, and with it, the kingdom. William Marshal's success in retaking Lincoln was an overwhelming victory for the Royalists. The rebel barons had been defeated, and their French allies driven out of England altogether. William Marshal now focused on creating a stable kingdom for the young King Henry III. To maintain the backing of the rebels, in 1217, a royal seal of approval was given to a reissued Magna Carta, limiting the power of the monarchy. Many barons held lands in both England and Normandy. But now they faced a choice. On which side of the Channel would they make their home? Many chose England. The cross-Channel kingdom was over, establishing a clear English identity. But the impact of the Normans on England's evolution is still felt today. Almost 1,000 years later, the surviving Norman castles and cathedrals still dominate the landscape. In the midst of the modern city, William the Conqueror's fortress, the Tower of London, remains a powerful reminder of their legacy. But it's the unseen influence of the Normans that endures. The Norman invasion changed the English language and established the foundations of modern parliament and governance. And it's all because one man, William the Conqueror, claimed the English crown that he believed by rights was his. The Normans conquered a country and changed the course of England forever.